Oh, there we go. Perfect. Hey, video. All right. Okay. So it's your boy XP StoryGamerZ coming in saying what's up, and also happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Everybody coming in, happy Valentine's Day. Hope you guys had a wonderful time today and everything. You know what I'm saying? I hope you all had a good time. You all had an amazing time, amazing day. Whatever you all planned, whatever you all were doing. Hmm. Yeah, just kind of so relax for a little bit. Let's see. What was the? Yeah, anytime there's technical difficulty, they'll do one of two things depending on the situation. Turn off the reboot. Oh, and then go Rambo with a flurry of machine gun bullets. Man, get that out of here. You end up destroying that technology. All right, I guess you got to buy it again. But then it can be funny when it's not what you think, and then you find out there was another solution that actually worked besides the rebooting. So I've troubleshoot many computers, many devices before. Yeah, usually computers and issues, and it's like rebooting and many times does work. On the other hand, it's usually like, you accidentally, or you got a virus on your computer, or this or that, or you got conflicting software programs. You find different things that could be the cause for why they're having those technological difficulties. Anyway, so how was your training journey? Well, there wasn't any like. It's not like I was like, I went in and I started fighting him off stream or anything like that. So there wasn't like a training journey kind of. Oh, let me go out there and let me just not really. Uh, uh the only thing I did, which was kind of close to today actually, was just kind of go in and just take a look at all the stuff that I have with my characters as far as equipment, items, and stuff once again. Looked at the personas again, and then did a reevaluation, and I also kind of reflected and looked into the Reaper's methods once again, and then came to some nice conclusions. So that's what I did, just re-examining the info that I know, info that I not too certain I got or understood when I was facing the Reaper, and then also looking back at my items and everything. So there was a lot of things I got. So, which is awesome because before we jump into the game, what do I want to say right now? Well, first, how was y'all Valentine's Day? I don't know what y'all did during the day, or Whether maybe you were just at home, maybe you had work, you got off, and you just rested at home, watched a movie, a love film, something. Maybe you had like a spouse, girlfriend, boyfriend, or you had a relationship, you went out, did something together, I don't know. Played games, I mean, how was your day? Also, how was your week? Everybody's answering that. So let's see. My Valentine's Day consisted of performing a short concert at a retirement community center. Music makes the world go round. Okay, you performed a short concert at a retirement community center. All right, nice. That's nice. It consists of performing a short concert at a retirement community center. I'm sure they loved it. I'm sure. I went out, did a couple of things, and came back home. Here's one thing I did accomplish with this whole Reaper business. So, let me share some thoughts by... So that's cool, Union Gamer. That's awesome. So let me share some thoughts as I switch. Let me get this on here. Okay. I'm gonna let the opening play for a while. I'll let it play it again too. So part of my Valentine's Day consists of me going out, taking care of a few errands, and then when it came to coming home. I mean, during the week I had some other fun stuff I was doing, but this Reaper business. So here are some clarifying facts and questions that I am going to have to bring up, answers, or even if it's a question or two. Now, someone, if you can remind me, I believe I already got this, so do let me know. I did do the Reaper on normal in one go. Yeah, you did the Reaper in one go, bro. Normal, which was nice. Yeah, because after doing the easy mode thing, you took on the normal. Awesome. Now do merciless. Not just kidding. I mean, you can try. I mean, merciless, man. I mean, not that it can't be done. I mean, there are a lot of people who have done it. So I think that's like more of the if you can think outside, like if you can really figure out with the being at the good height level and good strategy with your personas, your skills, and everything, your setup, you can deal with them, even on merciless. But I'm not ready for merciless, and I'm not going to try merciless at this time. But if I were to, you might see some videos. Yeah. Anyway, so that's cool. Yeah, I think we're showing that also. So, here's the thing. The Reaper takes up 3 to 4 turns when it starts. It really wasn't thought to hit. You might want to correct that sentence. You meant to say it's not what you were thinking about, like playing on merciless. Is that what you meant to say? Or are you? Oh no, are you saying there really wasn't any thought to it when you fought it on normal mode? Is that what you were saying? Here's why I'm about to respond and about to say some things that might actually say somewhat in agreement, but not quite to that statement. Because saying there wasn't much thought to it would mean that you've already did the following. Two things. One, you've already figured out how the game works. That you don't have to think about it when you're facing even the Reaper. You hear what I said? You've already figured out how the whole persona, the skills, the passes, you already figured out how it all works. So when you face the Reaper, it's like, it's nothing. I'm sure there are many players that are like that. It's like, yeah, there's nothing. What are you talking about? You know what I mean? Versus someone who might be like, I'll just tackle it, and then maybe they're not thinking about it, and then they happen to win. You know? It just depends. But yeah, the person who might get it all done, they'd be like, and then they'd be like, okay. They don't even have to think about it. But, so, here's what I've come to understand, playing Persona for a while. And y'all can either correct or you can let me know that I'm exactly right about this. Here we go. Passive skills on each persona. In order for them to be active, you must have the persona equipped. Am I right? In other words, each persona has passive skills. So the persona that you equip is the one whose passive skills will be active during the battle. All other personas, their passive skills will not be active. Yes. Hello, Cody. I don't know how to pronounce that last name. Sorry, I don't know if it's S.E.E.S. I try my best. What's up? How you doing? Welcome to chat. Yep, there we go. See, like I know it's like. It's funny because, I've been playing this game for a while and I've kind of had the notion, but it was like sometimes, you don't really think about it because you're doing a good job. But then there are times when there's tough and you're wondering what's happening. But when I went to fight the Reaper and then I started thinking about it, I was like, that's what I need to take into consideration more now because of how tough it was. So, at least for me in the beginning, Except for the Reaper in the Persona 5 vanilla game. That one, you just have to cause it to spare. You cause it to be sick and you're done. Yes. Like, for example, even the ones that say, like, auto, auto Makaru, auto this, they say, at the start of the battle, this passive, the ones that say at the start of the battle, this passive skill will be active. But if you have that persona equipped, it will be active. And then you gotta strategically switch for whichever persona you need for whatever skill you need for the battle condition situation. So that's particularly the idea. But COVID-19. Hey. Well, that would be that's even the Reaper's vulnerable with that. So yeah, that's exactly how it works. I mean, the other skills I already have an idea about those, but yeah, like several boostings and the ones that do stack versus the ones that don't. Like I kind of have most of the ideas. I got all those down. I'm just talking about the passive skills in general. So, which is why I'm probably gonna go into my list of personas and then there's another thing I also had to take into consideration is the fact that now the Reaper, as I've discovered, they take up to about like at least 3 to 4 turns when they start. They take up at least almost 3 to 4 turns. If they hit a weakness, that gives them another turn to do like a one more time thing, and then of course they do the pierce attack. Now, I'm not asking for any, just to be clear, I'm not asking, hold on. Sorry, I'm not asking for any tips. So please remove that message. I'm not asking for any tips right now. I'm just sharing what I figured out myself. I was about to say that because I thought somebody was going to share a tip. I thought somebody was going to share a tip for a second. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. 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 If I want any tips, I'll let you guys know. But I'm just sharing what I figured out for myself. But I don't want any tips, hints, or strategies from anybody unless I ask for it. Thank you. Because this is mostly me figuring it out for myself. So, yeah, and if you want to know about it, I usually have the rules of my streams in my description, so people will understand like what's allowed and what's not. Okay, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, so yeah, so whenever I go into the battle, I'm gonna look at before I think. I'm gonna look at. Sorry about that. Yeah, no problem. No problem. No problem. Thank you for removing that. But yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, just yeah. I usually don't allow like tip sharing or anything like that unless I ask and say, hey, can you guys share me tips or something? Which I've done before, and you know, people have shared me some good advisement. But usually I try to figure things out on my own. That's just how I play. I had someone literally like just blatantly share like a ton of advice without my permission one time. They just kept going and going after we were telling them to stop, and they just kept going. And I had to ban them because it's like, bro, you're not like I told you not to do that. Why aren't you listening? Yeah, kind of why I have that rule in the first place. Let's see here. Here's your training during the mountains after all. Training during the mountains, man. It's the mountain man over here. Also, you did pronounce the last name wrong, but that's fine. It's Polish. Ah, Poland. Ah, okay. Yeah, I figured as much. I wasn't sure I was gonna get it. I wasn't sure I was gonna get it right. I tried. I tried. I really tried. It didn't work. It's funny though because I can actually pronounce some names even from other nations right, but I guess it just depends. Because some names I can pronounce right, but then there are others I'm like, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. So. Palm Fantasy Gaming, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Your biggest hurdle last week was figuring out Messiah's fusion recipe with Age Hit and the former question. Introduction, figuring it out. Yeah, I mean, I had to literally look through all the personas I have in my summons just to finally realize, oh, okay, let me take out, the very first main persona that the MC has, Orpheus, and then let me go ahead and bring in Thanatos, and then boom, got Messiah. Yeah. Trying to get to just a sec. I'm trying to get to my, because there's something going on with my bot on a message. I want to change it. Oh, what's your favorite? Persona 4 Golden. I know a friend of mine got me that for my birthday one time. I got to still go and play it. Persona 4 Golden. Well, so far because the first Persona game I played was Persona 5. I mean, I can be honest. My favorite is Persona 5, as of right now. It still is. This one is kind of getting into second place at this point. And maybe when I try Persona 4, I'll see how it is, and maybe Persona 4 Gold and see how it is, and then see whether or not if that's gonna be switching places with number 1 or 2. You say, I like your logo picture on your channel. Thanks a bunch. Appreciate it. Good old Junpei. I'm glad his girl is... I'm glad the girl is alive. Oh, man. That was... That was sad, man. Yeah, that was sad. I thought that was it for her, but it wasn't because of the plants and stuff, the things that were brought in. It's like that because she dispenses. I mean, it's life energy. It was something about what she dispenses from her or something. It got into those things, and well, it was able to revive her back. Yeah, yeah. So, but I will try Royal too. I'm still going. Still got to play Royal. For me, Real and Royal are tied for first place. Golden comes in second place overall. However, there are some mechanics in Golden I like better than Royal Reload. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah. But yeah, if I need any tips from you guys, I will let you know. Okay. Um Especially when it comes to the Reaper. But right now, um I started figuring out things in my little study, my own personal study of the Reaper, and a little bit of my gameplay and what I was doing. And I started figuring things out. Now, there was something else I also figured out as well. And also another thing is I happen to notice the Reaper does use, the Reaper tends to do, here are the different attacks the Reaper tends to do, actually. Heat Riser, or not just attacks, stat boosting, Heat Riser, Megadolian, which is the all attack everybody with the Megadolian almighty magic spell. If he hits a weakness or gets a crit on somebody, he'll use that one heavy pierce attack, which is useful when you're dealing with when someone's downed, because that does a lot of damage. So those are some of the things I caught with them, which is why I have Debilitate. And I just realized I have, if I don't want to, I'm so glad. Thank God I had so many items. If it comes to a point where maybe, like, let's say, for instance, I don't want to, Reaper skill list, answer yes. Reaper is stronger in this game when compared to... Ooh, that's a good question. I think, because you've played Royal Haseo, do you feel that the Reaper is more stronger in Royal compared to Reload, or... I mean, you beat him in Reload, but, like, what do you think about them in Royal compared to Reload? Persona 5 Royal versus the Reaper in, like, in this one. That's a good question. Sonny, you say stronger in Reload than Royal? Let me just hear what my buddy... So that's what you just hear what Haseo has to say. Not the incense. Where was it? I'm trying to find it. Unless it's down below. It might be down below here. So you got all this stuff here. Yeah, the healing stuff. You got all this, right? Where is it? Getting Royal is harder, probably. I know, I can see. Yeah, see, I got all these other items here. Okay. Where is it? I have Debilitator Sutra. Which means, and, you know, I got Yukari. She's going to be my healer kind of person. But let's just say I don't want to use Debilitate with my MC. And I want him to do some kind of other spell or attack or something. And I want to, and after using Debilitate. Now, I know the stats on when you use Debilitate, I know it only lasts for so long, and then of course I think it's like, but when he does use the Heat Riser, it will replace it. It will bring those stats back up. So I think it's just using And I don't have to wait. If I really want to, I don't even have to wait. I could just have Yukari or maybe Aegis. I might have Aegis attack more, but if I decide, I can have Yukari just use this. But presuming she's okay, which is why I did a little something. So now here's a question for you guys. Now there's a question you guys can answer for me. You are any of you familiar? I'm sure many of you are familiar with Insta Heal, right? Or Insta Heal. That's what it's called. Which is just a sec. Which is I think she has. She doesn't need Insta Heal because she has the armor that protects her from status ailments. I guess. But let me go to hold on. Let me go to her. But yeah, she didn't really need this, but I got the armor way after this already was put in here, so yeah. After you beat the Reaper, I'll elaborate on why I think Reload's version of Reaper is harder than Royal or even P5 and 0 without flu season. Recover from, yeah, in one turn. What do y'all think of this? And by its operation, if someone were to have this, and let's say they get inflicted with charm or confuse, some kind of ailment that makes it where they're controlled and you can't control their action, would this work? If anyone has familiar with this or used it before or anything. That looks good. Yeah, nullify greater than instant heal. Yeah, nullify. See, that's why I'm glad I gave her the armor. You see what I mean? Of course, I gave her the armor after the fact. I already had this. So she wouldn't even have needed this in the first place if I knew, because I didn't know about that armor until I went to the craft store and I found out that armor was there. I was like, oh, shoot. Because I was like examining, I was like, oh, I didn't know she had insta-heal. Because she wouldn't have needed it if I knew that armor was, it's the Athena armor. That's what prevents her from getting any ailments, period. So she nullifies ailments right now. So I don't have to worry about her being charmed, confused, or anything. So she's perfectly fine. At least that's what it should be, considering the armor's effects. Right? Let me double check the armor. Whoops. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah, the Soul of Athena. Nullify all ailments. See? So there you go. And you say you could change. Hold on one sec. Oh wait, what was I gonna do? Oh, what am I doing? I'm jumping around like, wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I almost forgot about these. Now, could I use this? I could. I can have her heal and support more. But then again, I'm going to be taking command of the characters, so it's kind of... I mean, that's like if I have them do it. If I set that up, they're going to be like that. But I kind of prefer to command them, so, I mean... That's how I'm kind of here to command them. I'm sorry, change what, Haseo? Can't hear. Yeah, I didn't quite understand what you were saying. Oh, right. Wait, no. Yeah, because you can change... Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. Yeah, that just reminded me. Yeah, you can change the blue V. The blue V. The blue V. That's right. The blue V store. Is that what you meant, Haseo? Yeah, thank you for reminding me of that. Yeah. Because I knew about the blue V store. I just got almost forgot. I know in Persona 5, depending on if the Reaper ambushes you or not, he attacks once or twice. All I know about this Reaper is he attacks 3 times. However, I don't know if that's if you or if he ambushed you. Yeah, that's a good observation. Maybe. Because I ambushed him, so maybe I wonder if that might have the effect. I don't know. That is a interesting observation there. Yeah. Blue V is the way to go. So I could probably yes. I almost forgot about that. Yeah. Haseo no. Oh, to the Reaper statement about the ambushing, whether or not that affects the turns. I mean, it's an observation. I mean, I don't know if it's true. Probably not, but you know. It was interesting. Yeah, so if I want to change that, I can. Oh, the ambush. Like in Persona 5, right? Are you talking about that type of ambush? I mean, the only, are you talking about that? Because there is the books that teach you so-called ambush in Persona 3 Reload, but it's the one where you notice I was dashing and I did that slash up. That's the other type of ambush, but it's not the same as Persona 5's ambush. That one is like the one where like they you get close enough or something, you can activate it. But in Royal, I did find out in Royal, they kind of adjusted it a little bit more, so you can make it optional if you want to ambush them or not. Not in the way. What I'm talking about. What am I talking about? No. That's not the right one. The one where you sneak up behind them and then you jump on them and stealth attack. No, not that. I'm talking about the one you get the Ryuji. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I thought I kind of got it mixed up. No benefit to let it ambush you. Yeah, I'm not gonna let him hit me. I'm gonna hit him. Because Cody was trying to explain that if the Reaper ambushes you, he only gets 1 action per turn instead of the usual 2. Interesting. Well, Union Gamer, do you think that's true? That he gets 1 action per turn if he ambushes me versus if I ambush him? Or, I mean, if I just rush at him? Because when I started a fight, I rushed at him and hit him. So, I'm just curious. I mean, he's going to get an attack on me, but like... Yeah. Aseo saying only P5. It's only true in P5. That is not the case in this game. Well, there we go. Yep, there's the answer. So I can attack him. It's not going to change anything then. Okay. Yeah, so insta-heal will instantly remove the... let me see what you said earlier. You get, yeah, by itself means your ailment clears as soon as your turn comes up. So... Now, it's risky what I just decided to do. And I'm going to test it out. But it's a strat that I decided to do. Now, Yukari... I know I gave her that one item that nullifies electric. I can keep that item, or I can change it to something else because of the strat that I'm about to do. If I try the strat a couple of times, I mean, I can always change stuff, you know. I mean, it's hey, you find you can change things. But you notice that incense box? Now, here's why I decided to give her the incense box. I'm about to show you what it is. Because one of the things I noticed when I was facing Reaper is how easily how easily she gets hit by ailments. The only way I would have to protect her is I would have to find either not just the accessory, but I have to have like something around here to protect her from electric in some way. You understand? Because it's like, now this one does allow electric evasion. Just know that my evasion is low. Now I could give her that. It's risky, but I could give her that. Just know that the evasion number will be reduced by nearly half. Because, see, it's 105, right? But if I give her this, maybe it might make it to where she might be able to evade the electric. You know what I'm saying? But before I look at it, let me just look at the other, because I did like check everything else. I was like, okay, what else we have here? You got so many weapons, but each have their own like their own different effects. Critical rate. Oh, speaking of that, I changed something for Junpei that makes it so that way he gets more crit. I'll show you that in a moment. So yeah, would you have switched to this if you wanted to evade electric, knowing that this will bring it down by half? Just a curious question. Or would you say, nah, we keep it higher because you want to evade? But then again, this is electric and it could hurt her if I don't equip it, perhaps. Because this just increases the evasion by mid. It's a medium chance of evasion. And I don't have a high one. If I had a high one, maybe I would give her that, but I don't. So I think that's a question. Would y'all, if you were to make sure she didn't get hit by electric weakness, would you give her this? Would you just have her nullify electric? Or what? You would keep it higher. I know, I'm thinking the same. I would keep it higher. I wouldn't make that switch as there are better alternatives. Yeah. That's kind of what that's kind of because it's like I looked at it and then I didn't want to because it just makes it low. If it was higher and it said electric evasion high, I would definitely select that, but it's not. Now, there's a reason why I gave her insta heal, and it's not because like, oh, I can't have her nullify electric. I can bring that back if this ain't gonna work. But there's a reason why I gave her insta heal, and I pretty much said it. And it's because throughout this fight, now I could give her unshaken will. I mean, it prevents. If I want to give her that. Or if she died, well, I mean, I wouldn't want to give her Enduring Soul. I mean, that would be if she died the first time, because then afterwards, it won't work after that. So it wouldn't be helpful. So, but guess who I gave Enduring Soul to? Can you guess? Trivia question. I gave someone an Enduring Soul accessory. Who do you think I gave it to? As actually, I think it's a much better idea than just relying because of the different personas. Yeah, I never use equipment without bonuses once I replace the base equipment. Yeah, like I try to, Yep, and you probably understand why. How long I lasted, he didn't get taken out. But if he does, I'm guaranteed he will be revived with full health. So I won't have to worry about reviving. Well, you wouldn't be able to revive him anyway. The only way you revive him is the Enduring Soul. And this is if I have a persona equipped that doesn't have Enduring Soul. That's why I have an accessory. So if I happen to try to use a persona for maybe trying to nullify some other mat or try strat to use it at some point. But let's say the Reaper pulls a fast one and takes out the MC. With Enduring Soul, I don't have to worry about that. But I have to make sure that it's one-time thing. Otherwise, if he does it again, that's it. So that's the only thing. I have to make sure it's a one-time thing. That's it. Let's see. So yeah, I gave Yukari the insta heal because of the stat stuff. She gets affected easy. But if I want to, I could give her Unshaken Will. If I want to just focus on preventing that. Now, the likelihood of Unshaken Will working all the time, I don't know about that. Maybe it might work all the time. I don't know. I mean, unless it's RNG, I mean, if it's RNG, then it's like, okay, I'd rather have her in the incense box then. Because that, when her turn comes up, she'll be, boom, instantly healed, especially when she gets charmed or confused. Because those are the two stats that Reaper, I noticed Reaper uses, charm and steal, and charm and confuse are the two negative status effects that the Reaper uses. Yeah, so Union Gamer, I have been traveling the mountain in training. just been observing. I was just like, okay, what's going on with the Reaper? So it always works. So let's see. So maybe Tome of the Void could be better than Insta Heal. What do y'all think? I could give it a shot. Yeah, the only thing it doesn't help, I don't think, it doesn't list poison, so obviously it's not going to work. But I don't think the Reaper has cast poison on us. The only two elements I've seen the only two elements I've seen that happen is charm and I believe confuse. So it's mostly been the mental. So you know what? I think I should give her Tome of the Void. You know what? I'm going to give it to her. I mean, this could be useful. I mean, she'll be insta heal, but I think this should be enough. If I didn't have this and I only had instant spot, I would have given her this. So I'm going to give her that. But yeah. I mean, technically, this effect, I never use equipment without bonuses. Yeah. And I know she only has so many bonuses. This one's just the random ailment thing. Then you have this temporarily boost to Sukaja. The charm thing. I mean, if I want her to try to do a crit rate, I could equip this too. Of course, it will lower the attack very much. But I think it's a question of, do I want her to do a lot of damage, or I just want her to make sure that the Reaper is critted, so then we can continue doing more attacks. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, this is getting me to this is getting me to think about this. Here we go. Would you emphasize crit on a boss like Reaper to the point where you would want to equip something like that? Even if it was on your healer? Or would you just leave it to Junpei and the MC? And possibly Aegis? Because I mean, I would try to prioritize crit. But I don't know if I want to give it to my healer here, because she's going to be the one to take care of us. But it doesn't hurt if I put it on, because then that means we can get more crits even if the healer surprises with a crit, and then that makes them vulnerable, and then we can continue pummeling them. So it's something I'm just thinking about. It's another idea, strat I'm thinking of. Well, for the most part, if I think about it, Yukari's my main healer. If I were to say what's the secondary healer, it might be S.E.E.S because she has Diarahan, which heals, but it only heals a single person's full HP. So it's only for a single person, not a group. So if I want, let's say I want to make sure, hey, I want to make sure my entire team is healed, and I don't want to use healing unless I'm trying to heal the entire team, my focus would be both Yukari and the MC because they have personas that can do that. So like, let's go right here. For instance, where is... You got that. Yeah, they mostly have salvation. But even so, that can help me also with healing ailments too. So, yeah. So MC has it, and so does Yukari. Most of the healing that I could tell I have on these ones right here, they're salvation. Now I don't have Meteorama. That one would have to be a different persona. So I have to see what persona has that one. But so far, the healings that I have are salvation. Now, if I want to give them someone maybe an opportunity to revive, because last time I checked, the only one that revives is Yukari. So I might want to give revive to my MC, but I got to see if I have a revive card. I think I do. I have to check. Then I'll see who I want to give it to. I mean, I might not need this. Although it does increase crit rate in the next physical attack, though it consumes the HP to do it. Debilitate is very important for this fight, no matter what. Yeah, so the only ones with the healing for is Hillel, double checking, Messiah, Asura. Yeah, just those three. But it's just salvation. If I want to heal without worrying about ailments and just for the sake of healing, that would be Meteorama. But I think salvation is fine because at least that way, if anyone happens to have an ailment and they're still alive and I want to heal my party, I could just use salvation and do fine. But if I want to save my main character's turn, I have a bunch of items to cure different ailments, depending upon who's inflicted. But I think Yukari is going to be fine because of Tome of the Void, and S.E.E.S should be fine because of her armor. The only one that I am concerned about that could be inflicted, possibly, is unless I don't equip the following. Who has it? Masakado. When he does it, because Masakado has Unshaken Will, see. So if I don't have him equipped, who else has Unshaken Will? There's someone else that has it. Even Asura. Let me see. Who else did it? Yeah, so if I don't have those two equipped when he does it, and that's the thing, the Reaper could switch it up on me if I'm not careful. But if I have these two, happen to have these two equipped, and I have Unshaken Will from those two, I should be fine. But if I don't, and they, he gets a one-up on me, then I'll have to rely on S.E.E.S or Yukari to, or if Junpei's, well, I'm not going to use Jun. Here's the thing I want to avoid. For this strat, I'm going to avoid using Junpei for healing, because he's my crit guy. You understand? He's my crit guy. because he got the crit. He's all about the crit. He's the crit stun. He's the #1 crit stunner. So he's the guy I do not want to have healing. I want him to fight. So he's going to be my heavy crit hitter, so to speak. MC will still attack too. Both of them will be attacking. Aegis can also help attack. But things will be changed up if certain things happen. So I just need to be aware of that. Let me check out my cards, skill cards real quick. I just want to see what I actually have. Do I have a card for reviving? I got so many. Even I got the Akasha Arts. Rain. See, I got Midarahan and Midarahan. That restores the party's HP. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Here it is. Revive one ally at full HP. I'm thinking I can give this to someone. But I'm not sure who. I could remove the bloody... Well... Yeah, I could... I think this guy could be more of a... I mean, yeah, but that's doubling the chance, you know, with the hurling strike. I mean, I've had that happen before. I don't really use bloody charge with him. I could have him... Yeah, if he had this, he could repel strike. I could give it to Harabaki. The reason why I'm thinking of that is because, yeah, I mean, no charm. If I have him equipped and they happen to use charm, this would be so useful. The only thing is the ice thing. Let's see. I don't have a null ice. Who would, if I were to give Samara Karn, because I feel like MC should have a way to heal a revive an ally in case if something happens where Yukari's taken out and I run out of revive items. Because I only have like a certain number of revive items on me. So I think this is like a backup. Ooh, I could give it to Hillel. I mean, the only people who have Heat Riser... Let me see, who has Heat Riser? I can give it to Arahabaki or Hillel. So let me look. Let's see. You have Heat Riser, you have Heat Riser. You have Heat Riser. I got 3 with Heat Riser. And you have Heat Riser. Because I didn't want to give it to somebody. I'm not going to give it to you. Not going to give it to you. No. No, I'm not going to give it to you. Nope. Nah. It's either you, but then you got some nice stuff there. But then here's the thing I'm noticing. Reduces income damage by half, but cannot dodge any attacks. Greatly reduces the hit rate of incoming attacks. These two conflict, don't they? I feel like I might need to remove Firm Stance. But then again, it will reduce incoming damage by half. You just can't dodge it. But then this one greatly reduces the hit rate of incoming attacks. So they look like they're at a conflict. But I want to keep this and this. They're good. Especially this, but... I feel like they're at a conflict. Because when I remember noticing this, I was like, you know, these two look like they're gonna conflict. So I can either replace the firm stance and give it to Asura, or I can give it to Arahabaki or Hillel. Let's see. I mean... Oh, no, yeah, they'll do that. I don't feel like I want to have Hello have Heat Riser, though. That's the only thing. Because... But then you got Bloody Charge, but I don't feel like you should have it. But then again, if you do, and you have that Pupil, they may work together. That's the reality of that. So I'm realizing now, because realizing like the way I did these combinations is like now I'm understanding like the circumstance on it. So do I want to remove Heat Riser on Hillel, or do I want to give it to Arahabaki? Because I already have people with Heat Riser. Or do I want to give it to Arahabaki instead? Let me look at Arabaki's stuff. That just raises the defense. I don't really... Invigorate the enemy recovery save SP each turn in battle. If I have you equipped. Yeah, it's one of those things. What's going on? How y'all doing? Hope y'all day was well. Just making some decisions here. Because yeah, I'm taking this battle seriously. After losing the Reaper that first time, I'm like, I better be sure prepared. But I really want to give somebody a revive, and that's going to be one of these personas in the for the MC. Because I really want them to have the revive, so that way if Yukari is taken out and we run out of revive items, I can use that just in case. But let me look at this. Oh, you got some nice stuff, bro. You got some nice stuff. Y'all think firm stance and alley dance, they conflict? I look like they do because it says you cannot doubt any attacks, but this one is indicating that you would be able to reduce the hit rate dodging attacks. So I feel like they conflict just by reading that. Let's see. They do? That's what I was wondering. Yeah, this just reduces the damage by half. The only problem is that you have this that dodges, increases my dodges, which would be really great. So if I had firm stance on somebody else without alley dance, that would have been a thing. If I want him to be like a defensive tank. But that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to evade a lot of attacks. So I don't feel like firm stance should be in there. So let me look at his stats one more time, just so I understand. Okay, which is the strike amp, which is good. You got Unshaken Will, which is great. Wind and Fire, and you got Alley Dance. Salvation is good. So you know what? The nice thing about firm stance is that the incoming damage that's half also includes Almighty. Right. So in a way, while those two conflict, if it's Almighty damage, that could be halved. So it's kind of like a 2-and-2 thing, whether I should have it so that way I'll be able to halve the damage of Almighty attacks, or have Alley Dance by itself so I can evade most of the attacks. That's the question. Because like I could probably just evade all of those attacks and leave out firm. What is it? What's it called? Firm stance. Sayo, buddy, what do you think? I mean, definitely Almighty Dance, but then I feel like... I mean, if I don't give it to him, I'll give it to somebody else. Yeah, no, I'm not going to worry about that. I can always give it to somebody else. Yeah, yeah. But let me look at others just to be sure. Now, let me look at you. This will not be useful on the account that... Right. Oh, what about alley dance? Oh, you saying keep alley dance, remove firm stance? Haseo, is that what you would do? Yeah. I mean, I'm going to make a separate save just to be on the safe side. So, like a save point for where, hey, I made this change. Let's see what happens versus I keep it in the other save file. I could do that, you know. Because either way, I'm going to give this to one of my personas. So, yeah, is that what you meant, Haseo? You meant, oh, no, I would probably keep Ollie Dance and then remove Firm Stance kind of thing. Is that what you meant, buddy? We're better on all elements. Yeah, the only thing he has is Null, Strike, Drain on Fire. He's weak to wind, and he has Null on Light. Everything else, he's still vulnerable to damage. So even if it does reduce the incoming damage, even all my attacks, I mean, it could reduce the damage, but still, all other attacks will still, I mean, and it will depend on the boss and enemy, too. The Reaper still has tough attacks, so, So here's what I'm going to do. Before I do it, watch this. I'm going to make a separate save. I always like to do this. So you're to save right here, so let me just pick any random place. Let's see. I know I have all these. Dude, I have all these saves, like it's no tomorrow. Firm Stance would be great on Messiah, wouldn't it? Because Messiah got all that. He got all that. Matter of fact, yeah. And this is why I'm glad I have Messiah, because of all that. Yeah, if I only got Firm Stance on him, maybe. But let me see. Do I even have, before I put the Smart, because I'm probably going to put it on Asura. Let me look. Do I even have? I mean, I have Divine Grace. Okay. Raise. Okay. I got all this stuff. Crit rate boost. Multi-target boost. Shift boost. Dark amp. I got all that stuff. Raise evasion of physical skills. Oh yeah, it's a nice one. Insta heal, recover from the ailments in one turn. Recover from the ailments faster. Resist. Yeah. The strat, the third and the other strat would be me going through all these and figuring out maybe switching some skills in my personas if need be. Wait a minute. Did our Habaki have? No. Bring it back. There's a reason why I have Suano equipped. I'll tell you in a moment. But ooh, he can get Repel Strike right now if I give it to him. Yeah, bro. I could have him Repel Strike. Hold on just a minute. This is a separate file. I'm going to do it. I have him Repel Strike. That's his weakness. Let me see. Resist? No. Repel. Let's see where we're going to put it. Works for non-almighty magic only, though. I'll take that one in consideration for if I need it. Null Charm, keep that. Keep that. This could be useful for the SP. Repel Dark, yes. Bloody Charge, because of this, I feel like even if I consume HP... Oh, it's going to consume a lot of HP, by the way. But I got to make sure to keep him healed up. These two can still work hand in hand, to me. But this is only if I have him, you know, at the start of battle equipped. But I'm not going to have him equipped at the start of battle right away. I'm going to have someone else equipped. So, yeah. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to remove this. Now he's still vulnerable to ice, and the other elements can still hurt him. But all physical attacks will be repelled if I have him equipped. Because I know the Reaper has done a few physical skills. So if they use that, I won't have to worry if I have Aribaki equipped. But that's dependent upon if that's what I want him to have on him at the moment. So I'm going to need to be... And he has no weaknesses, so I can... So this is where my strat comes in, where I'm going to, like, be picky about the personas I have him equipped. As soon as I face him. Okay. So, Samaric Harm. I know, I'm taking my time. I just want to make sure I am absolutely ready. I know, it's taking a while. But yeah, I just want to make sure we're ready. I'll make sure I'm ready. I got everything in stock. I've been waiting for this fight for a while since the first attempt. So it's like, okay. I know these only work for the MC. I wish they would work for your allies, but they don't. Because you know who I would give some of these to. Especially for their elements. But, not gonna happen. Okay, where is it? I know, that's what it's about, man. I mean, I ain't fist to rush into this. And then it's like, something happened, it's like, what? And then I realize, oh, well, I could have changed this. So you know what I'm going to do? I made a separate save, I'm going to remove Firm Stance. So now Asura has that. So if anything happens to Yukari, and we do not have healing items. Now I might have Aegis or the MC revive her if she gets taken out. I don't want Junpei to do anything with that. I want him to be attacking. Because you know why. Now I can get to the fun part. Also, for Persona, all Personas are good. But you know what I was thinking? I was thinking of bringing back Thanatos, and I'll tell you why when I go look at his stats. Why I'm thinking of bringing him back in the group. But I probably might not. I might leave him out, but there is a reason why I'm thinking of bringing him back. So, let's take a look at Junpei. Critical rate up high weapon. Even though it brought it down to 270. It's not 395. So, you know, I mean, it's Dilly Plus ignore enemy resistances. Yeah. But this will raise his crit rate even higher. And then, now I did look at these. It kind of, there was like different stuff here. I mean, it didn't really, I mean, I know there's a survival attack skill with 1 HP. I mean, I could have that equipped. I mean, it will lower the defense though. I don't want, I mean, I'd rather have him be surviving, taking much damage than just having low and then take like 1 or 2, you know. But of course, I understand the whole crit rate and weakness thing could also be a thing. So I think it's really up to me what I'm trying to do here. And let me look at these one more time. I might give him... Ooh. Wait. In case to use physical evasion. Use physical attacks. If this was light insta, I would equip it. But he's been using light insta kill instead of dark. That's another thing I noticed. Yeah, my training is paying off. Now, I gave him apt pupil because it increases the user's critical rate. So I gave him apt pupil and I gave him a blade that literally increases his critical rate up high. And since we know for a fact that his theurgy, he has critical amp. Did you read with the gravity room, the hyperbolic time chamber? No, not the hyperbolic time. Well, not the gravity room. Definitely not the gravity room. The hyperbolic time chamber, maybe, but not the gravity room. I'll leave that to Vegeta and Goku. I don't want to be like, I don't want to end up like Yamcha. Have you seen that part when Yamcha tried to go in that gravity? Was it that? Yeah, it's like they trained at like heightened gravity. He tried to do that, and it really did a number on him, and he finally hit the switch and was able to turn it off. But yeah, he could have died, man. Yeah. I know, that's what happened to Yamcha. Anyone who watched Dragon Ball Z, you'll know what happened. We know what happened, man. So he shouldn't have done that. Okay. I just wanted to show that. So he has critical amp. He has apt pupil for more crit. And then he has a blade that increases the crit rate even higher. So that just increases my guaranteed. I'm probably going to do a ton of crit rates. At this point with him. Now, let me look at Aegis real quick. Yeah, so she has this, but this is all she's got. A weapon that fires Iron Fist like something out of a robot anime. Ha! Wait, I can cause him distress. Oh no, wait, no, they patched it. I was like, okay, they patched it. I mean, this could boost the Pierce. Yeah, because that's what got him half HP down because of that. So that's why now Junpei should be able to crit so often during that fight. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there was also another thing I learned. See, dude, this is what happens. This is what happens. You focus, you study, you understand. Sylphid Aura from Fuko. I should have activated that before the fight. If you know what Sylphid Aura is, y'all probably already know it. You can tell me. I already know what it is. It's when it raises defense and accuracy and evasion for all party members during the before the battle. See what it does? Raises party member. So if I activate that, their defense and their accuracy evasion will be raised before the battle. I mean, there are other like revealed affinities, but I mean, Reaper doesn't really have any. Doesn't really have any raise. Yeah, dude, I wish this would work on the Reaper. Yep, that's pretty much it. So that means all my party members will have that active if I activate it before the Reaper comes and attacks me. Well, I'll attack the Reaper. So once I apply it, the Reaper will be in for awakening because we have evasion and accuracy active. I mean, I can still use heat risers, but I'm going to be using debilitate first because we want to make sure to reduce the Reaper's stats before we do anything. Because reducing those stats are very important. Also, I just realized something about... I mean, we could... Oh, no, keep that. Keep her. I mean, does she have it? No, that's damage to one foe. Okay, that's it. Never mind. Oh, okay. I don't know if I kept it or got rid of it. It was a certain type of pierce attack. Maybe I have it or not. If I don't have it, it's alright. Yes. That's the key. Because that's why I was using Debilitate so much. Because I wanted to keep his stats low. Without keeping the stats low, it kind of... yeah. Kind of makes it where... where the enemy will try to... This is why I have him equipped. Raise the party's attack at the start of battle. I mean, it's an okay, but this is why I have him equipped because for this. I mean, it'll be temporary, but hey, I'd rather get a lot of big, good attack damage on it than none. Yeah, look at okay. More damage to down foe. This is what he uses on Junpei. I'm thinking of using this. I'm going to probably use this when he's down. I can do the whole all-out attack thing. But if I want to get him more while he's down, I can use this. Vile Assault on him. I could do that. If I want to. It's optional, but I could do that. The Reaper hits like a freight train. Yeah, he hits hard like a freight train. So I'm willing to do what it takes. If I want to use Vile Assault while he's down, I'll do that too. Whatever it takes, you know. I mean, depending on the amount of damage. If I'm able to get that damage with that, that's perfect. Yeah, so I think I'm all in with most of the things I have right now. So this is the new save point that I made. Well, no, this is the original. The new save point is somewhere else. Where is it? It's up here. This is the one with those changes. Now, I want to go and let's look at that. I want to look at Thanatos one more time. So Thanatos has certain things that...
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Although it cannot... It doesn't have anything to protect against, like, physical.
This is your progress so far.
I mean, Thanatos is still strong.
Please take a look.
Because they're vulnerable to light. But they can resist all other elements and repel dark. I guess the only thing is, if I want him to maybe, you know, resist or repel or whatnot with light, then maybe they would be fine. But that's up to me if I want to do that. You know, I don't have to. But he does have Almighty. He has fast heal, which is also a benefit. Because then you could fast half the time you need to recover from elements. That's another thing. It's just the only vulnerability is light. So that's why so it's not the light thing, but it's multiple things, plus the resistances and the repel. I don't know. I don't know if I want to have Thanatos in my party. The only thing is I don't know who to switch him with, though. I think I have most good personas for now. So here's what I'll do. I'll leave him out. And if I want to bring him in, I'll bring him in. But you can definitely bring resistances. That's for sure. So, if I struggle with the elements for the MC, I'll bring him in. But I just have to strategically bring him in at the right time. I think the only challenge is when is the right time, because you know, I'm not sure about the consistency of the Reaper's patterns in the fight. But it looks like everybody has what they need, and I only have so many items. So I'm going in as I am right now. If I need to leave Tartarus and come back with more items and face him again, I will. But right now, I believe I'm okay. Until anything else is to be said. So let me use a teleporter. I said I almost said teleporter. And I'm gonna pick a floor. I'm just gonna be random. But I'll make sure to activate the Sylphid aura before he arrives.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, so this is what's gonna help me get that defense and accuracy evasion active for all party members.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Hold on. Which persona have you equipped again? Yeah. For the attack. Temporary raising attack.
I can't believe we're... Items can be a good way to strike weaknesses.
Dark.
Hey, that's just unfair. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. One enemy knocked out my items. Requesting display.
Here, $105. You trying to have an auction or bet, like a bet start at what it was? You trying to have a bet?
Darkness seems effective here. Looks like you can target a weakness.
You know, it's kind of fascinating, the things you don't think about until you actually, like, it's like you, because we usually, when, you know, you're playing video games, you're passing time, you're just relaxing, you don't have to think too much, you know what I'm saying? Like, you might not even think about, like, things like this where you strategize as much, you know. You might just be relaxing. You might be like, oh, I'll just roll down some enemies, you know. It's like, it might take like some battles later, or it might take something where it's like, oh, maybe I could do it like this. Let me change this. It often involves changing the way you see things, the way you think about it, you know. That's where people become like, you know, well, I mean, I don't know if the term is, you know, you can hear, like, you hear the term pro player or hardcore gamer, you know, you hear those terms. Technically speaking. Find a very fine-tune your personas. I'm trying to remember which game. I mean, Final Fantasy set, well, I didn't really do the whole materia adjustment and strategic way of playing in Final Fantasy VII until much later. I think as the battles got more tougher and as I started finding myself in more dire straits and circumstances, I started realizing, okay, let me take this game serious. Let me look at this materia thing. Let me see if I can figure it out. And then I would watch videos, sample videos later on. And then I started realizing, oh, so this is what I need to consider or take into account whenever I work with the materia slot system. Before it was just casually, you casually like playing. You're like, let me just put this in here or this. But I think after a while, if it's a game you love, you might find yourself wanting to learn more. You know, it is for some people it's like that. For others, it's just, nah, I just mow it, I'm done. Aria of the Soul being so soothing while in the Velvet Room. Oh yeah, Aria of the Soul, that music. Yeah, they got some good music. Persona, I really like the tracks of Persona. Alright, anybody here for the first time? It's XP, so what I'm doing is I am waiting to challenge the Reaper. I was spending so much time trying to get my strat set up, trying to like get to understand what I could do to make this fight more, I don't know if you say make it more simpler, but make the fight more advantageous for me. That's how I would put it. Yeah, it takes a while. And then Fuka will say something. Something's approaching! That's when I'll activate the Sylphid aura. I mean, I can activate it right now. But I'll just wait till he's done, then I'll activate it. Because it says in my next battle, so all I have to do is run up and fight him.
It's reading! It's the Reaper! Oh, hello. Yes.
Alright, come on, buddy.
Is this reading the Reaper? Though it may be a difficult...
Alright.
Hurry, we've got to run!
I ain't running from this fight. Come on. Let's do it again.
It's an enemy of the desert, Kana! Please, you've got to get out of there!
Well, since you picked Yukari, let me see if I can find that item I was looking for. So we all look at all these different items. Let's see. Only necessary. Oh, all that, dude, 30%, but dude, that's a lot. 99 of life stones. Woo! I'd be gathering items for real. Keep in mind, I got bead chains, I got beads, so I'm gonna remember that. So let's take a look. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, here you are.
Found something useful!
And it's mass destruction.
Ready for action! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I can do this.
Alright, so we cause debilitate. I can raise the resource, but I'm gonna do this. Either Kosh Arts or let's start with the Fear Gene. I love that attack. Alright.
Let's see.
Okay. No crit yet, but it's alright.
What to do?
So you got that. So we cause debilitate. Let's see. What do we want to cause right now? Who do I want to have equipped so that way I can withstand? Messiah, you're up. So it's probably going to affect her. No surprise. Vile Assault. Dizzy. No worries. Yeah, I knew you were going to use Heat Riser. I'm going to use Vile. And Megadolian. 4 turns. 1, 2, 3. I think 3 or 4, 5 turns. No worries. So I'm going to use the first. I'm going to do... No! Ah! Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got you. I got you. Let me see. That was a mistake. know he's poisoned. I know he's poisoned. I'm not worried if he gets taken out, because either Yukari or anyone else will bring him back, so I'm not worried about that. Let's see, what do I want to do here? I don't want him to heal, I want everyone else. Or we can have him use this. Let's see.
Strong one. Be on your guard.
I mean, I'll scan it anyway just to get that
So
thing
this is
over.
what
No,
we're
it's
up
not
against.
gonna- let's see. Yeah, the Reaper's next. And that's the one thing I don't remember to do this. So if the Reaper's next, let's see what I should do. I could use this. Or I could try to stop him with an attack and see if I can get a crit.
What's next?
It's a risky move. It worked before, but hey, if I lose HP and he goes, I'll bring him back. Okay. Of course, the MC's HP is also at play. He's a heavy hitter.
My stomach.
So you know what? I don't want to risk it. I don't want the MC to have to lose their HP to 0 right then and there. I want, if they lose it, it's got to be later on in the fight. It's too early. So if I use this, that'll be it. And then I'll just have to... Oh, wait. No, wait. Oh, that's just Kur's arms. No. This is the one right here. If I use this, that'll be it. So, for this case, I'm going to use it.
Can't let this go to waste.
Thank you very much. Damage inflicted.
Okay, that's 2.
Who's next?
Yukari, you're next. Good. Alright, in that case, we need to put in debilitate.
I'll go with.
Let's see. We don't want to have with me for debilitate. Resist physical. Absorb dark. You're vulnerable to electric. That's not good. Let me see who else has debilitate. So there. You're up, buddy.
Strong one. Be on your guard.
Alright.
How's everyone feeling?
Well, everybody okay? Let me also look at a couple of things I have. Disease provides, cures. So I'm aware of what else I got here. Wait a minute. This would only be useful depending upon who really needs it, so I'll keep that in mind. That's only for one ally. We should be okay on accuracy and evasion, I think.
Just stay right there. I've already scanned this one.
I know. Not gonna do that. I guess you'll be next. Hold on. I just want to look at my boosting items. I love the music in Persona 3. Favorite track, fellas? In Persona 3? Raises attack for 3 turn range party. Okay. Raises party's attack for 3 turns. Raise one ally. Party's defense. invasion. I know, this only does one. For attack, defense, and all that.
Times like these call for this. What is optimal? Persona!
Not bad. Let me see. Are you up? You're next. Okay. Alright. Sometimes I do physical crits. Let's see what happens. Gotcha! Yeah, because I could do all-out attack or just vile assault on it. I think for this occasion I will do all-out attack. I mean, it will get me, but I will do all-out attack. And then the next time I'll do it without all-out attack and just try to do vile assault. Oh, not bad damage. Yeah, you're gonna use that. Now you're gonna use vile assault. Okay. Now is this? Well, I mean, you got him, of course, but you didn't get the rest of us.
What's next?
Oh yeah, nice. Okay. Let's see who's next. Yukari, you'll take care of him. I'm gonna go ahead and
What to do? Not that.
is your stats down? Yeah, your stats down. I don't need to debilitate that. I could use him. Or wait a well, let me check everybody's HP. Okay. Yukari will take care of him. Ah, missed. It's alright.
Pull the trigger.
It was worth the try. First thing to see who's next. Okay, you're next. Okay, good.
In this situation,
He's, I believe he's...
found something useful.
You're next, buddy. Okay, good. So keep an eye out. I could heal, or I can have her attack. The only people I'm going to have heal is Yukari and Navy DMC, but then I could have her be a special heal. It could still be useful. She's gotten crit before, but it just really depends. Okay, let's see. If I heal, I mean, at least that way he'll be alive. He's next anyway, so that's perfect. Which means you're probably next.
Can't stop now.
Sometimes I gotten crit with Vorpal Blade too, so that's why I keep using it. And oh, you're doing the dark one. Ha! You missed. Focused. That was 3 turns. Okay. So you'll be next, Yukari. Alright. I'm gonna have her heal the whole party after this.
What
Okay.
to do? Never mind.
That thing's still there, but it's attacking other things.
Let's see. I'll go with.
I want that to be.
It's payback time. Yukari-chan's back up.
Oh, right.
Time for some payback.
But I noticed agility and defense were blinking. That means they were about to go, that thing was about to go away. So I just extended it. Okay, so that's even better. That's good. He does have the concentrate active.
I have to do this. Some fun, Persona! Thank you for your support.
That was close.
This is my resolve. This is my duty.
Give it a little bit of defense.
Give him hell.
I'm down. You've been knocked down.
Ha! Alright, look at this. We're doing good. We're hanging in there, man.
What's next?
Hold on, what's a good audio part for this? Where's my audio?
And just so you know, I'm persistent and I never give up.
Well said, Alcade. Well said, Alcade. Okay,
I've already scanned this one.
Never mind. What to do?
you know why I'm concentrating.
I've already scanned this one. In this situation,
Trying to find the item for accuracy evasion. I want to make sure they have that. What is it?
let's use this. I won't be beaten. I've already scanned this one. Summoning. Athena, engage. I've already scanned this one.
See if this works. Nope. I was hoping you would do like a 3-way. Is that it?
Damn it.
Multiple team members are out of commission.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if you have Lucifer with you, I mean, the dark ain't gonna work on you. Not even the physical. Ha! That was perfect timing. Still, though, we gotta revive everybody in the party, which means there is one way to do that. This revives one ally. I know I'd be like, I'm over here like, ha! Because each time you try to pull something, I know I'm making a good move when you know I'm still here. And the main character is literally like blocking all that. I'm making time right now with my persona choices at this point. For real. I won't be needing that for a while, but yeah. Whereas there was one where it's the beam. No, I think it's the beam. No. Is there one where like, do I have someone with revive all of them, or just they probably only have one for reviving one person at a time. In that case, I should probably revive Yukari then. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to use the items before I use his SP for revival.
I owe you one.
Yep, and then you know who she's going to revive.
Not over yet.
You're next, buddy.
This is my resolve. Persona!
Can't stop me now. Persona.
Sorry, everyone. No! Yukari-chan! Down. I get it!
Alright. Before I do it, I gotta have my team.
I'll get him this time. Shinbei-kun, are you alright? Keep an eye on your health. Isis! I am back in the fight. What is optimal? Athena!
You see what I just did there? It's the circle of life. Oh, I am so glad I'm so glad I kept the Arahan for Aegis. I'm so glad I had that on him. I mean, I can use an item, but dude, I am so glad I kept that on him. I don't know what to say to that. Okay. Ha! Gotcha. Hold it. Just a minute. We're gonna try to come next. Okay.
Give him heck.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Interesting. Well, even so. See what you're gonna try to do. It's okay, it's okay.
Our leader's confused. Someone back him up. I won't lose. Utilizing.
Hey, dude.
Yeah, I know he's gonna be next.
What's next? Persona.
You didn't expect this. No! You've got to get up somehow! Not like this! Can anyone help?
Get out of here. Not that.
Rejoining the front line. I'll make use of this.
Gotta have music.
Thanks. Damage inflicted. work.
Yeah, you trying to cheat. You don't want the main character to use that max, do you?
Let's knock this out of the park.
You want to play a game with me like that? See what you're trying to do.
Can't let this go to waste.
No, you can't touch. Unable to fight. I guess.
I have Enduring Soul, so if he goes out, he's going to go out with a bang. Ha!
All enemies defeated. Good work out
Gotcha! No. Let me play that again. Let me play that. There you got Dark Camp. Now that's giving it to the Reaper. Ho 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 ho! Man! Talk about all that experience points. First of all, we need to get up out of here. Let's go to the next floor and let's see if we find something to get us back down.
Great.
I'm not trying to grind. I'm just trying to get out of here. Is there one around here? Nope. Next floor.
Found a rare one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Come on, move it. Thank you. Woohoo! Yes! I think that Reaper knew what I was about to do. I was actually going to concentrate and just use Morning Star. But nah. I just like, you know what? Maxed out Theurgy. You know what I was about to use. My goodness. The reason I think the Reaper in P3R is easier than P5 is because P5 doesn't have the broken Theurgy system. Theurgy is powerful as heck. Dude, the NC's Theurgy is insane. Especially that one right there. That was insane. Well, yeah, so there is the showtime. Now, how much damage, for those who played Royal, would you say the showtime system has a lot of broken, is it broken? Does it have a lot of power punch? Does it pack a huge power punch compared to the Theurgy like I just experienced? Or Just your thoughts. Bro. Bro. Say goodbye to that Reaper. Man. I mean, we had the Final Fantasy. No, where's that bear? Hold on. Let me make sure. Where's that? Yeah, where's that volume thing for the Barrett fanfare? Yeah, let's get that Barrett fanfare. There you go. There's some Barrett fanfare. Oh, do I have... Oh, hold on. Let me check this, too. It's called audio editing? Oh, that's what I named it. Alright, let me see if I can find it. I had a special line from Ryuji. It's a favorite line you often hear him say. Let me see if I can find it, though. Because I moved some files around. I deleted some old stuff I didn't need. But I might have accidentally removed some stuff or misplaced things. So some things might not be in my OBS, my stream system. Yeah, don't worry. I'll get to your message in a sec there. So what did y'all think? I finally, huh? I was able to hold my own now, thanks to, I'm glad I took into consideration the whole passive skill thing, making sure you have the right personas equipped at the right occasion. Although, you know, that can also be a bit of a... I mean, it can be a bit of a hassle if the attack pattern of the enemy changes, and then it's like, I didn't have my the right persona on me at the right time, you know. But yeah, I made sure I had them in the right moment, and to me, it looks to me like you know, having Lucifer there, and then like a couple other, yeah. I know it's funny, even the first fight, it took a while for the theurgy to build up before the battle. But I know each character has a way in which you increase their theurgy. So maybe it's just the way I was playing it probably slowed it down. I wouldn't be surprised. But then again, it's still, even when I did try to change it up so that way I'm doing things to build their theurgy, it still felt like it took a while no matter what I did for some reason. So maybe it's a combination of me, like maybe how I was playing it, wasn't using them in a way, but I was using the personas that, because I know for the MC, it's like, I think for his theurgy, it's like you just use the personas, I think, and you switch, you use the personas. I think that's what builds the theurgy for him. But eventually it did fill up, and then boom, say goodbye, Reaper. Well, I guess I can't find the audio piece. Oh well. I'll have to try to find it, search somewhere else. Let me go ahead and just give her the bloody button.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
So you complete a request. One moment, please, while I check. Let's see, you required a bloody button. Which means you managed to defeat the Reaper. That's quite a feat.
Marvelous.
You are approaching the level of strength I hoped you achieve. I have waited so very long in this room where time has no meaning. You may be the one to help me answer the question that has confounded me.
Splendid.
Excuse me. That completes this request. Divine Pillar. You're in a free to battle with the ultimate adversary at the deepest point of Tartarus. Your opponent alone. Oh no! It's gonna be Elizabeth, isn't it?
It's strong, fierce. A far cry from how you looked the day we first
Oh
met.
my gosh, that's gonna be fun. Let's see. MC's theurgy charges when using a persona ability, and even more so when you hit a weakness. Yeah, main character theurgy charge. Oh, first let me hear what you said earlier. Sorry. So Showtime, like Theurgy, can be boosted by passives, traits, and charge. With all that, the most damage I've done with a Showtime against the Reaper was over 9. It's over 9,000! I wanted to say that. The reason I think the Reaper is harder in Reload is because of his use of ailments, buffs, and debuffs. In P5, he only had physical, elemental, and almighty attacks. In Reload, HP equals 8k. In P5, 4,600. Oh. And that's the thing, he has more HP, I believe. Yeah, he has more HP. I think that's what I'm thinking. I think that was something I was hearing from somewhere. Like, yeah, they say I think he has more HP. Tokyo, oh yeah, and then MC's Theurgy charges when using a persona ability, and even more so when you hit a weakness. Okay, yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, his is you hit a weakness, and if you use a persona ability, gotcha. I know there were times when I did use some persona abilities. I think there were times when, of course, I ended up using items and stuff because I was trying to save my SP, conserve my SP a bit. But it's all right. I was eventually able to get the Theurgy charged up once I started using all that, the abilities and stuff. Yukari's healing criteria for... Wait, Yukari is healing... Wait, critting? For Stupe, Persona, Physical Skills for Aegis? Probably might want to fix the sentence there. What were you saying there? Mitsuru is a pain, which is debuffing. Oh, Mitsuru is a pain, which is debuffing. In other words, she gets debuffed easily or something. Is that what you mean? In the original version of P3, well, I just want to see what you mean by both of those sentences. In the original version of Persona Portable, Reaper's HP was 4,444. They probably tried to like up the HP gain with Reaper, try to make him more tougher, so to speak. Oh, yeah. Yukari is healing. Oh, the Theurgy requirements. Yes. Okay, I was like, wait, because I know you said stupid. Junpei is stupid. He is stupid. Let's call him that. It's stupid now. It's not Junpei, it's stupid. He's stupid for the toupee, Junpei. You know. Okay. Yes, Yukari is definitely the healing. Yes. That's hers for criteria for Theurgy. And yes, that's why I kept trying to get Junpei to... Oh, there we go. My mic cut out for a little bit. Yeah, what was I? Oh, yeah. Yes. So, what? Why is this thing moving? Stop that. Okay. Yeah, sorry, something moving. Yeah, you can hear me now? Can you hear me now? Testing. Yeah, my mic went off for a second. So, yes, for the Theurgy requirements, Yukari is all about the healing. I think, yeah, I am so thankful they made her, like, broken healer kind of SP user, because you cannot you will not have to worry about running low on SP with Yukari. I'm so glad they did that. So I don't have to worry about a thing when it comes to her healing. I don't have to worry about SP running out. I don't have to worry about any of that. Critting, yeah, and then the crit is definitely why, you know, I kept trying to do crits for Junpei. I mean, if I end up activating, of course, his Theurgy, that's fine. More the merrier. But yeah, I was definitely aiming to crit a lot with Junpei during this fight. And there were moments where I got good crits, bro. Y'all saw that? Good moments. And then I'm glad I equipped, you know, one of the other personas. I got the nice personas in there because now it made it so that way he wouldn't get affected by, you know, dark element, because he tried to use dark element and then try to use physical. So I'm glad I made some really serious choices in those parts. And then persona, yeah, the physical skills is all Aegis. Yeah, she's all physical. Yes. I mean, I went ahead and used her. I went ahead and started. I already used her. Her theory. I just want to get the damage in. That was just me. All right, last request from Elizabeth. Cheerleading squad at the. Well, you know, I'm not going to be trying to challenge Elizabeth right now. So I just got dealt with the Reaper. I ain't finished to challenge her yet. Because the one thing that is serious about this is that the main character is going to be by himself. So this is where I have to take into account what I equip him with and so forth now.
Marvelous. By all means.
Yeah, this is the highest difficulty. Look at that. Look at all them butterflies. Cat ears.
Then you have my thanks.
Time for another training journey to the gravity room. Put the setting to 500 seconds. I'd be held down.
Very well then.
It's too much. Well, that save file is going to be in use now. That all worked out, bro. That was tight. Well, now I'm low on SP. Yeah, for Elizabeth, I'm going to need a grind first and get like some. I'm also going to try to work on the following, which is get these items from these personas. Like his items, so to speak. The Suano's cloth, Destroyer's drum, Bull Warrior horns, and this, and yeah. Savior's Auget, yeah. Get all those items. I need to get all those items. Then there's other personas that got items too, so I need to bring them in. Yeah. Yeah, if you look at it, I had Susano to begin with. Then I used Michael. And then I think, I don't know if once, I don't know if I didn't even use Shiva. I used Asura, I think, a little bit. And then I just used Lucifer throughout the rest. I was going to use Masakato for some physical, you know, and I was going to try, but yeah, I only used like, what, 1, 2, 3 to 4 personas. And that's a reality check for me. It's like, I feel like I'm realizing that, you know, yeah, that's the realization for me. Whenever I saw the battles where people were fighting like the twins in Persona 5, or like even Elizabeth, or even some of the tough fights, I noticed they only use like, what, 3 or 4, maybe 5 personas at a time. The main character. They never. I mean, hey, if it was done in Persona Reload, I wouldn't be surprised. That means they had to have certain passive skills, and that's what I noticed. They would have certain passive skills. They would have certain effects. They had certain items they collected. So that's one thing I got to take into account from now on if I'm gonna do these tougher fights. Would you happen to have the Growth 3 still card? I believe I do, and I know that's the one with the experience point. So that's what I might do. I mean, of course, it's only going to be given. I might only have one, I think. I have to give it. I only end up having. I would only be able to give it to one of them, though. I wouldn't be able to give them to all of them. You know what I mean? I don't have a ton of Growth 3 cards. But I know what you're talking about. That's the one with the experience points distribution thing. I mean, if I have that persona equipped and they have that Growth 3 on them, they're probably going to get most, if not, I don't think they'll get all, but they might probably get most experience points. Everyone else will still get, but they'll get the most as they're equipped, I think, because it's a passive. When I fought the twins, I found it was easier to have Joker go solo. Party members were a bit of a liability. Yeah, I think what's funny you should say that. Lavenza, because I think Lavenza is her complete form, right? That's her name, right? Lavenza. I remember, even if it was the twins, there are some people who've done it where they were by themselves, and then some have done it with another character with them. Like, I've seen them have a Akechi with them. Or I see them have like Ryuji or even one of the female, and they demonstrated how they beat that fight with another character with them. It's insane, but if you looking closely, you kind of see like what they did, how they made that work, and they won the fight with another character with them. So I think it just depends on your strat and play style. Maybe you might work with another character in the group, or you might do it by yourself. I tried Elizabeth, but gave up for the time being because of her BS. I need time to build the persona builds and equipment before being ready. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's like major. And then the worst is not, Elizabeth. I've seen her fight Elizabeth in the original. That was a long time ago. It's been a while, but yeah, I'm sure she's been a pain for a lot of people. I also fought the twins when Joker was level 13. His personas were maxed out, but his base level was 13. Lavenz is the complete form, and I can't beat her with only Joker. I need a whole party. So you had Joker at the base level of 13. How? Oh no, wait. Was it like something where you can challenge her anytime after you've beaten the game or something? Kind of thing. Was it Royal or was it Vanilla? I think it was Royal, right? Is that what you're referring to? Because, dude, I just be so, to this day, and it just never ceases to amaze me how people fight some of these tough bosses at even lower levels and win. It's amazing. But it's because they figured out how to build their, like what they set for their personas and to make this work. The twins can be challenged as early as Second Palace Museum when you first gain access to mementos. Yeah, because that was something if I recall I found out. You can fight some earlier. I just didn't know when. Okay. I tried fighting him in the vanilla. No good! Yeah, there it is. The New Game Plus. That's what it was. Yes. They're in the New Game Plus in the early part, so yeah. People be fighting at lower levels and they win. But that's because either they're doing New Game Plus or they play the game so much they figured out how to have strats at early levels. That's insane. Good strats at early level for even early level battle. That's insane. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Let me save again. Now, I'm not going to challenge Elizabeth right now. But what I am going to concentrate on the most is I'm going to concentrate on finishing up. Before the night's over, I'm going to focus on finishing up Aegis's social link. But let me look at her. Let me look at her, because I have to take into account what I need to do. Let me look at her current level. Yeah, so she's rank 6. So if I visit her Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So Monday 7, Tuesday 8, Wednesday 9. Thursday 10. So you'll be done by Thursday. Perfect. So I'm gonna end. Yeah. So the ones. So I'm noting the ones I haven't not gonna finish at all. The student council will not be finished. The treasurer was almost there, but because I saw a conflict due to certain events that happened during the past weeks in the game, it made this not capable of finishing at this point. But I haven't given up on completing it when I do New Game Plus. So I will complete these all in New Game Plus, and then I won't have to think about that after again. But there's a strat now that I figured out with the social links is what, thanks to you guys helping me out, is take into account the days that they're available and prioritize, depending on when you get them, prioritize those that might take 1 or 2 days a week. You know, the ones that take like less than most, because you have those are like 3 or 4. So those are available within 3 to 4 days of a given week. You're gonna go to bed early morning. You're gonna go to bed early, huh? All right. Well, I'm just gonna finish up Aegis. Get her her social link complete. And then that will be where I'll end the streams when I finally finish her up. Finish her social link. Yeah. I'm just checking something. Congrats on Reaper defeat. Thank you so much. God bless you, man. God bless you. It's and somewhat of an hourly night, would you say? Oh man. Just that final attack was enough. Didn't even have to worry about a thing. Once it activated, that was it. So that Reaper gave me so. Let me hold on. Let me look at the levels we're at right now. Let me look at this. Hey, kitty, what's up? Get over here. You celebrating with me too, kitty? Yeah. So Aegis is now level 90. Junpei is level 88. Yukari is level 91, and I'm level 91. People are getting to level 90s up in here, man. Let's go. It was funny when I played Persona 5, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave so we can get I guess social link complete. Now Monday is the career thing, so maybe I might not be able to meet with her because of that. But maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'm not sure. Ah.
You know what?
I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to maybe give it another opportunity to get more experience and level up even further. You know. That could be a nice idea, though. I'd have to make sure I keep to my tactics like before and then beat him again. Get all those experience points.
Attention, please.
Maybe. I may or may not, but we'll see. There we go, right? He said, don't get me wrong, though. I love Japan. Before I forget, I'd like to thank each of you for being such wonderful students. Okay.
Thank you.
XP, thank you, Drew and you too, Kenji. Aww. Oh, let's come over, man. Still have a month left here. Aww. Reaper to kill himself by bringing a persona that repels all. Dude, if you gotta respond, you build a persona that repels everything, bro. Your MC will not have to worry about a thing. But it was satisfying when I had once I had Lucy on the table. It was satisfying seeing the shield.
I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision.
This is the career thing, I think.
All right, first question. After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job?
I'd say go to college.
I see. Well, if you've already thought about it and made your choice, then there's nothing else for me to say. What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be.
Oh, using Arahibaki?
But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you.
I'm still remembering what Haseo told me, because I suspect this is the teacher who was the what's her name? One of the social links online in that online game. Because when I got to look at that characters, like their eyes were blocked, but it was like I saw the hair and it reminded me of this teacher. So I suspect, what if it's this teacher? If it's a different teacher, because they said they're a teacher, I believe they're a teacher at our school. So I believe this is the person right here. So I'm gonna keep in mind what Haas said. He says like when it comes to like the last day or something, he said like just go visit the school. Visit the school or the faculty room.
Don't tell me you haven't noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
Meeting people.
I see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become. That's all for now. I hope you have a successful third year. Let's see, who's next? Aigis-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
Huh, my stream element just said thank you.
Oh, the next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aigis-san. She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Maybe she's on the roof? Seen her go up there alone every now and then. Sure. Good luck. So, do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
She's changed recently, though, don't you think? Like her expressions and stuff.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
Something on your mind?
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own. It's nothing, really. I just needed some time to think. After New Year's, when I had time to gather my thoughts, I realized something.
Oh yeah? What's that?
When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either. And I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed.
And that's fine. I like you better this way. Well, either way. Well, honestly, I do like you better. I think you really were really better this way, you know.
I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But
What's wrong?
even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side.
Experiment had a flaw. The
I
Reaper
still
kept having
don't know
parents,
what
so
it
for
means
next
to
time.
live yet.
Gonna
But
fight
I
him
want
without
to
your party
learn the
members?
answer. And I think I can if I'm with you.
I think I've seen someone fight
So
the Reaper by
please,
themselves before.
Please, take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have. Please.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I won't be able to see Agus. Hidetoshi or Dagiri is available. I mean, I don't really have him like fully ranked up or anything, but pizza delivered during the dark hour. That would be amazing if that were to be possible. I just have the pizza delivered during the dark hour. What are we gonna call it? Dark Hours Pizza? Da, 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 da.
Hey. I'm counting on you.
Ooh, got another Soma. Nice.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah.
Much
Black.
obliged.
Yeah, got a salvation card. Nice.
What do you got?
Before I set, hold on.
You finished? Come back soon.
Let me just want to go over here real quick and then I'll
Welcome.
go back and sell some.
Which one? What would you like?
Ooh. Moscato's Katana. Plus at pupil? Bruh. Before I do that, let me look at other stuff here.
The more I study, the more I realize there's so much I don't know. Oh, I see you've decided. Did you change your mind?
Hair.
You're sure about this? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
I didn't have enough gold quartz, so I wasn't able to get Lucifer's blade. But there is a place where I can get more rubies and gold quartz, if I recall.
So, what will it be?
Noel Slash. Ooh. And this one is Noel Pierce.
You never really know what life has in store for you. Who would have guessed? So, what will it be?
Queen's Alice Band unleashes the 6 oh plus 100 SP. Oh wow. Okay.
What
So
would
let's
you
look at
like?
what else. Oh, here's another one. Oh, this is fire booster. Okay. Let's get it so we can get this out the way.
You're sure about this, right?
Yeah, that's what I remember. The club escapade, so I can go buy more
Here
from
you
there.
go. Thanks for waiting.
That's what I was remembering. Yeah, I already got Sacrificial Idol, so I need to get another one. Yeah, another Enduring Soul. I guess I never had that. I never needed to activate it.
It's been
It was just a
much more
backup just in
pleasant around
case.
here recently, and on Port Island. So, what will it be?
Yeah, these are some of the other stuff I got before.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you? What would you like?
Oh, here we go.
There are
Something to
other
reduce
people who can use personas, right?
electric
Try
damage
to get along
high.
with them. You can overcome most.
Let me get it.
Here, it's all yours.
If I ever need it, of course I'm gonna give her no electric. But if I ever want to change no electric so I can give her something else, like what I just gave her, which was a good idea, then so be it. No lights. Oh, only she can equip it. Ah.
You never really know what life has in store for you. Who would have guessed I'd be running an antique shop, much less meet a kid like you?
I mean, I'll get it anyways.
Oh, here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Just collect it.
So, what will it be?
So these ones, dark and light and pierce amplifiers. Oh, kitty. You really want to shit
Officer
up here,
Kurosawa
huh,
and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on. So, what will it be?
Yeah, no wind.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful.
That would be
against
definitely
the
useful
shadows.
for him.
Give them a go, will you?
We had unholy wooden doll, that is. Faster overheat recovery for Icus. Though the evasion would be low. This will raise the all-out attack damage. Ah, that's what Hell's Muffler's for. I mean, I don't mind collecting for collecting's sake, so I'll give me some
Here,
more.
it's all yours. What would you like?
We got all this other stuff.
So, what will it be? So, what will it be? So, what will it be?
Orgia duration. Right, if I was to use an Orgia.
You never
Plus
really
one
know
turn.
what life has in store for you. Who would have guessed to make this? You'll need materials. What would you like? So, what will it be? What would you like?
Oh, here are all the rest of these things. Booster element, and then here are the ones for different stat.
Everything I craft is sure to be
Status
useful
effects.
against the shadows.
Okay.
Give them a go, will you? So, what will it be?
So I can get like gold quartz and ruby. I have to visit in the evening. So I could get those.
You seem so. What will it be? Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you? Everything good? Come again.
Yeah, so evening time, I gotta go in there and do that. Okay. The verdict is a Reaper is an idiot. Oh, you went it nice. I just wanna.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Prices are a bit lower today.
Take a look if you have the chance.
That's because I equipped them with the for crit.
When it comes to blades, you've really got to take good care of them. Otherwise, they're just useless metal sticks. Everything looked great. It's all yours. Something big is coming. So get out there and give it everything you've got. We'll make sure the city's in good hands. What'll it be? As long as you need. Something big is coming. So get out there and give it everything you've got. We'll make sure the city's in good hands. Take as long as you need. What'll it be? What are you looking for? I'll do whatever is in my power to help you. That's my duty, after all.
Trying to see. I mean, these are other high power items. I mean, I got 6 of
Something
those.
big is coming. So get out there and
I think
give
I'm
everything
good.
you've got. We'll make sure the city's in good. What'll it be? What are you looking for?
Yeah, the God
Something big
invasion,
is
but
coming.
kind of a low chance.
So get
there.
out there and give it everything you've got. We'll make sure the city's in good hands. What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk? Alright, I'll take that.
Woo! Thanks to that bloody button. I got a ton. I got a lot more yen on me now. Nice.
You finished? Be seeing you.
Well, actually, let me go here real quick. Well, that was fun. I'm so glad I beat that.
You ever heard of the phrase, let food be your medicine? Some cooking ingredients have good... How many? Eggs! You made up your mind? Thanks for coming. Which one? Changed your mind? You made up your mind? Thanks for coming. You made up your mind? That's all. Thanks for coming. You made up your mind? Thanks. Done already? Thanks.
So I wanted to, I mean, even hang out with Geary, I'm not gonna be able to hang out that one moment. Well, I wouldn't be able to complete his social links, so.
Hello there. I'll see you later.
Wanted to try this as the first time. Let's see what she got. And if there's nothing here, place that's fine. She won't need no dizzy, nor will she need fast heal or instant heal thanks to her armor. So cool attack can definitely do more damage to one. Can do more damage with down foe. Yeah, at this point, you know, since I got, you know, Soul Athena is like her, pretty much it's her #1 armor at this point. So I wouldn't need to worry about her, although this only does medium damage. She could also raise the party's attack. That means I could have her help raise both defense and attack if need be for the whole party. I can have her be like, she's all physical, backup heal if ever needed, but I could also have her be someone for some little stat boosting if necessary. So like if I want to increase a little bit of the attack and defense for the whole party, I can just have her have both of these. Because yeah, she won't be needing these two anyway because of the armor she has. So that's why I won't be needing any of these two at all. So she will never be dizzy and she will never be afflicted by ailments ever again, thanks to the Soul of Athena armor. Now these are all nice. This is a medium, has more damage to down foe. It's more medium. Vile attack is the heavier one. So I feel like I could have her do a bit of both of this. So I'm gonna put this and replace this. And there we go. Yeah, she's gonna be my physical assault person, but if I want to, at some point, out of an emergency, increase a little bit of party's attack or defense as an emergency, I might have to do that.
What?
If not, I wouldn't need that in there. But I don't need insta heal, null dizzy, or fast heal since I already got armor. So I just want to replace that anyway. That's right. We can't afford to doubt ourselves, a little bit. We will win no matter what.
Hey, I think... Why, certainly. I think... Why, sir? Excuse me. That is...
Hey there.
I think.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Should be able to buy plenty of those gold quartz and stuff.
Hey. Welcome.
So that's the necklace. 500k, huh? Maybe after I go through a little bit of the dungeon again and grind, get the Arcana, get the yen up, I can probably buy this thing. Yeah. Looks like you're not able to buy gold quartz. I mean, you can buy a lot of these. Especially with Malachite.
Come again, yeah?
He's like, come again, yeah.
So have a look.
Thanks for stopping.
All right. What I'm gonna do now is let me all walking cool and calm now after finally beating that guy, that Reaper. Woo! Now that was an insane old fight.
Yes.
Hold on. Almost forgot. I need an Aeon type persona on me real quick. Because I don't have one. Thought I did.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. Does that persona catch your eye? This persona, yes? Please take a look. Please take a look. This persona, yes? You can't carry any more than that. Registering personas? Is overwriting acceptable? All registered. Are you finished? We look
Yeah, one thing I gotta do is quickly just let one of the personas go, and then I'll put in persona of the Aeon category. Okay, let me see. What persona? I'm gonna go assert for now. I'll let you go for now. Then I'll bring him back a little later. He's got crit on him.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let's see.
Ah, fusion.
This is your progress so far. Please take, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look...
Alright, guys, time to hang out.
Thank you. Oh,
Ah, it's that lady.
you're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello there.
Hello. Hello, ma'am.
You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is, Michan's disappeared again.
Oh, so it's a recurring problem. Don't worry, though. At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Michan went in search of something.
In search of
Really?
something?
When cats feel that their life is nearly over, they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't
wow.
that what they say?
Wait, but what about...
It's okay. Michan even came to say goodbye to me before she left. So... I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
Never really heard of that statement.
Miss?
Besides, it's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too. And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace without making trouble for anyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Wait, Miss, You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart. See you later.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Michan-san happy?
I think she was.
Was Michan-san grateful to have been born?
I'm sure she was.
For what purpose was Michan-san born?
I wouldn't say, really.
Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others. All life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever? I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human. It's about you. Being with you. What is this feeling? What do I want to do? I'm sorry for getting upset. I'm going to head back.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey. Salut. Please.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just doing this to make it easier on me for getting her to increasing her chances of getting a closer bond and building the social link even more. So she should be ranked 7, right? So today is Wednesday, so this would be 8, and then Thursday, hopefully Thursday and Friday, that should be it.
Yes.
Alright, let's do this.
The wind is calm today. I don't detect the usual scent of the sea. I'm sorry about the other day. I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human. But because of that, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function properly within a human body. Have you ever come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly. Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious.
Well, I did see it before, yeah, sometimes.
I see. That makes sense. Many people depend on you. Actually, I've been a little worried. At school, I am seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding. If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person.
Don't worry about it. I don't mind you being here.
The view from up here is beautiful. That must be why I sometimes see couples alone up here after school. They might be leaning against one another, or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately, it pains me to see them. I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have. As my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I've known this since the beginning. Yet... I'm sorry. I lost control of myself again. But I still care about you, and that won't ever change, no matter what happens. Why are you so important to me? So this is...
Because we're friends.
Friendship. Oh, so that's it. I finally understand. I have another wish. One just as precious as my desire to live. But I don't know if it's something a machine like me can be allowed to have. Let's go home.
I see you.
Hold on, let me load up.
Oh. Yes. The wind is calm today.
What is that? I changed my answers.
What? But
Oh,
I'm only
see,
shaped
there we
like
go.
a human. And besides, I'm a machine.
What about this other one?
The view from up here.
Same one. Okay. All right, there we go.
I see your...
Everyone, listen up.
Last comes in, as they say, Danny walks, very runs. It's a whole new year in a flash. Okay.
Yep, exactly.
Let's get to rank 9.
Thank you very much.
And Friday, rank 10.
Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a winter's day seems clearer than it is during the summer? Maybe it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it. I've gotten so used to this view, but no two times is it ever exactly the same. You could say the same thing about one's day to day, and each life as well. The promised day is almost here, January 31st.
You're right.
Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts. I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally. I thought about that old lady and Michan-san, and Kyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Michan-san was alone until the moment of her death, somewhere no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people, but life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about, but you and I will have to part one day as well, and then I'll never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then they're gone, leaving you behind, leaving you alone. I am a machine. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will never be flesh and blood. As long as I undergo maintenance and can replace my broken parts, I will exist indefinitely. But even so, I can understand this much. No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that two given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space. That's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships. I think that might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time, so warm. Beautiful, because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I have to tell you my feelings. I want to spend time with you, to see new sights with you, to go to new places together, to share new experiences, to make far more memories. I know I'm being selfish. Your time is finite, and I know that someone like me shouldn't be taking it away from you. But even so, my wish is to be your closest friend.
Yeah, so you are my best friend, or that's a beautiful wish. That's a beautiful wish.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I was so afraid of being nothing but a burden to you. Thank you so much. I'll never forget the time we spent here today. We should start heading back. I wouldn't want my best friend to catch a cold from staying out too late.
I'm gonna load it up just to see how I change my answer on that second part. I am close to getting her done. Once she's done, I'll be ready to call it a night.
Thank you very much.
So the same thing. Okay. Nothing new there. Okay. that first part was the one that gave me most of the notes. All right, so final meetup with her.
Welcome back.
I see.
So,
Thank you very much. Uh-huh.
By the way,
Nick.
There we go. This should be it.
Could you come a little closer? Ah, right there. That should be good.
All right, here we go.
Okay, here goes. Cheese?
Cheese. Nice.
Oh, good. It came out nicely this time. I wasn't here when everyone took pictures last time. I've wanted to get one with you since. Technically, I could just capture video data through my eyes. But in that situation, I wouldn't be able to appear in the picture myself.
Aw. She wanted to be in the
Oh,
same shot.
I know it's a little late to be asking this, but do you like taking photos?
Yeah, it's fun.
Ah, what a relief. In that case, we should get a silly one next time.
That'll be fun.
I think photographs are a truly amazing invention. They allow us to preserve a single moment in the endless flow of time. This technology was born from a desire to preserve the experiences that are precious to us. Until recently, I was sad about the fact that I am a machine, that I'm so different from other people. But after telling you my feelings, I realized something. There is one thing only a machine with a human heart can do, that only I can do.
Well, what's that?
No matter how clear our photos and records are, they can't preserve our feelings. Data and memories aren't the same thing. Emotions can't be captured by a photograph. They can only continue to exist in our memories. But we'll all have to say goodbye eventually. And someday, our memories will fade. But I'm different. I'm going to keep my memories of everyone alive. Your experiences and feelings will continue to live on inside of me. I will never forget. Even if you all change, or if time ends up pulling us apart. Oh, yes. Will you take this?
Hey, charge
That's
screw.
one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge.
Yeah,
I
see
asked
that.
Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I kept it hidden until recently, because it reminded me that I'm just a machine, but not anymore. Now, it's a symbol to show that I'll always remember you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. I want you to know that as long as I'm here, I will never leave you, no matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be by your side. Everything that makes you who you are will live on in my memories. I am your friend, but I am also the machine that will keep your memory alive, because this is something only I can do.
Nice.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Aeon Arcana hath been set.
All right. I get to see
We now bestow
what
upon
fusions I can do.
the ultimate form of the Aeon within thyself.
Ah, there you are. Metatron. Perfect. And that's... Yep. Might be 97% compendium completion. So here they are.
Hey, you two. We're home.
Oh, welcome back. Were you hanging out together?
We ran into each other at the station, and well, I would have felt bad just leaving Junpei behind there.
Uh-huh. You're just so thoughtful, aren't you?
So, what were you and Igus up to?
Oh. We're taking a picture.
A picture? Why? Oh, yeah! Hai-chan wasn't there last time.
Yep, there you go. That's why.
That's right. Why don't we all take a photo together since we're here?
Ooh, check it out! We got all the second years here! Alright, I'm in. Let's do it.
Sure, but who's gonna take it? I don't think we can fit all 5 of us. Well, I guess we could just take turns.
Okay. I'll take the first shot. Where does everyone want to stand?
Long time with everybody. Nice. Well, there you have it. You now get Metatron.
Oh.
Yep, so our social link is now officially complete.
Say.
I think I'm already 97%. I believe so. You just have to check though. All right. Wow. Let me see if I can visit. Whoops. I meant to visit Velvet Room.
Marvel. I'm looking for. How may I assist you? Please take a look.
So that one we'll need to figure out.
Browse to your heart's content.
Yeah, Fortune Emperor, just I think Temperance was one. I think Bebe was Temperance.
Now then, let's begin.
Have you all the elements you need?
Oh, there he is. So it takes all 4 angels, huh? Okay.
This persona, yes?
Yep, there he is, Metatron.
What do you wish to inherit?
Yeah, I remember that.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Well then, shall we begin?
Always form a contact with you. With our power, we should be able to balance this. I mean, I already have other characters salvation. So, I mean, I can give it out because I already got other characters. Ah, I didn't realize he had light. I mean, it could still be useful for Divine Judgment, no less. I do have item cards for spells, especially lights, so if I need to get something in there, I can. So let's see. I do have Enduring Soul. This one just makes it where I can still have available 1 HP remaining, though. Keep the Survive Dark. Keep that. Oh, they do? That does sound like great use. I do have a card for, I think I have a card for Light Amp, I believe, so. Since I'm mostly going to be using Megadolian instead, I mean, I might need, I mean, Light Amp would probably be for this, but this reduces HP of one foe by 50%. If it hits them. So Light Amp can still be useful, but I want this in case if they do a Dark insta-kill. And Angelic Grace doesn't... Because this raises evasion, but that doesn't mean at some point I won't be hit by a Dark attack, especially if it's an insta-kill. So that's why I need Survive Dark. This was if I didn't want to use Salvation, but I just wanted to heal the party and stuff. So yeah, I don't think Light Amp would be best if I had the kept that other light skill. But I decided to remove that, so I mean it could be kept for that, but I decided to remove that. And already Michael has Divine Judgment too. I guess it depends, you know, I mean I have to think about this if I'm gonna. Yeah, maybe if I get a hold of Resist or Null Dark, then I can remove Survive Dark. And then I can use an item skill, and then I can maybe put in the Light Amp, maybe, and then a light skill, and then I'm good. So let's remove this for now. But you can repel electric, which is good. If I get that, I'm good. Oh, it's about to change charge now. You know what? Let's see it. I want to see what happens. Ah. Now it gave me Diorahan. Okay, well. That's perfectly fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to use Metatron in this final fight.
Well.
Or against Elizabeth, maybe, but I'll figure out what personas to use when facing Elizabeth. Eventually. And also when facing Nyx.
Good day. Here are my requests. Very well.
Yeah, you can do that. That'll be good filling right there. Fill you up better than the popcorn. Alright, well, this is it, folks. I'm going to need a long break for Persona 3 right now. It's going to be a while. Because I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do to build my MC for dealing with Elizabeth. Because Elizabeth is going to be a very different kind of playthrough because it's the main character by himself dealing with her. Which means no help from allies. So I got to be the one to figure out what to do in dealing with her. Okay. Yeah, it'll be like Friday or Saturday. I'll visit the Tartarus. Yeah. Well, well, if well, it wouldn't be the first time I had died in this game. So, if the characters in there died or are knocked out completely, well. For MC, if he faces Elizabeth and he loses, I mean, at least I'll be able to see what she can do. That way I'll start considering what I need to do to equip him best. And which personas I'll need for the fight. But something tells me I'll definitely need Messiah. I might need Thanatos in there, maybe, but because of the effects, how dealing with the physical and the magic builds and all other stuff, then I'll need to reconsider my accessories and everything. Okay, folks, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. It's been fun, but I gotta go. So Union Gamer, you have a good one. Thank y'all, everyone, for sticking around, for hanging out in my streams and watching me take on the Reaper and everything. Haseo, Cody, Union Gamer, thank you all so much. God bless you. Have a good rest of your night. Happy Valentine's Day once again. For anyone who's new to my channel, hit that like button. If you all enjoyed the stream, hit the like button. And new people, subscribe. You can see more of my RPG gaming and other kind of content. There's announcement time. There is a certain series of videos contents that I will be making. I didn't work on the clips this week, but I will try to work them towards next week. But there is going to be a series of video ideas I'm going to be working on besides clips from my streams. And they'll involve games that I do have in my collection that I will be playing off stream. But what I will do with those games is that I will make some kind of recorded, specialized content piece out of them. Kind of like a story type video in a way. What a creative kind of video I'll make. Because I kind of think of myself as like a storyteller in a way, you know. So I'm going to be taking some video, some games that I play, record content from it, and then record footage from the game, and then like mix and match and try to make something out of it. So I'll be making those type of videos down the road as well. But other than that, y'all folks, stay safe, stay well, stay blessed. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your night. Union Gamer, everybody. Thank you so much. Take care. I'm out. God bless.